Alright, let's play some chess. Let's go. Hmm. Hello, Abdul Roof. How's it going? Hey, Toby. Pretty sure that helps me. I'm down a minute. I want to hit that first and then double. He's gonna try to push me out. If I go here. Wait. Let's go here for 1 second. I'm threatening the skewer. New subscriber, thank you. Hale says AI. Okay, let's go here. We got our skewer in. Where's this bishop going is a great question. Let's take this first and foremost. Let's take this. Let's take this. And now we go... Let's go here and push. He might go here. He goes there. Okay, let's pin then, I guess. I don't know. Go here next. And then I'm going to bring the rook to the A file. We're threatening mate. We are still threatening mate. He resigns. All right. How are you doing, Abdulruf? Bye. Take care, Toby. Okay. Yeah. I think he just blundered this pawn, right? I mean, and then here, I think he's got a good way to try to contest, you know, the pawn. Thanks, Joe and Jason and Lydia. Yeah, he just trades, and that helps me out a lot. So, anyways, yeah, getting the A file was really helpful. He missed this. It's just a free exchange. And then we just convert. So, all right, let's play a new one. Moving on. It's a really weird setup, but okay. This is crazy. So if I go here, pawn takes, and then he can just push. Yeah, this isn't great. He's locking he should play here to get connect 8. That'd be pretty cool. I'm saying opponent's name is Maria. So who really knows? Anyways, I'll go here. I think this was maybe a mistake. I mean, didn't they just play A6 to play A5? It's kind of weird though, isn't it? So they're just playing ultra passive. They could play here. I probably would trade, I guess. I don't know. Wow, that was very nice of them, wasn't it? Imagine that. The old Botez Gambit. That's pretty crazy. Anyways. I won't say no. We'll take those. What's up, Rosie? How's it going? Good to see you. Hmm. You made a cup of Joe, huh? Nice. Not a big fan of my position. This bishop might get trapped. I want to bring my queen in. Or bring this rook in. Maybe. That's another way to defend this, but okay. So rook here, if takes. Wow, this is so crazy. But okay. I don't really know what I'm doing. Queen here is not really good. Yeah. Rook here maybe. I should put the knight here, but I didn't like I don't know what I didn't like. So he just wants to take on f2. I think rook takes was wrong, but just ease up 2 pawns, so who am I to say? What else is going on? They're pretty weak. That would drop my knight. Oh, that's hanging now. Whoops. Well, he's got to watch out. For what exactly? I don't know. Yeah. Rook takes is pretty strong. It's the time. My position's also pretty bad, but queen here now. Well, no, I take. I'm trying to go here. Yeah, that wasn't working out for me. Hi, pizza. Good to see you. Yes, we got a bunch of snow. Sorry, Kramnik. Hi, Chelato. With a snowball. I don't think I have. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, I don't keep track of that, I guess. I don't know. Give me 1 second. Hello, Credo Designs. How are you? All right, let's learn from our mistakes, shall we? Yeah, I like knight a4 here. b4 I don't understand. High long temps. No real snow far. Yeah, we've got, I don't know. I was gonna like say it in inches, but I'm like, you know, European audience maybe doesn't really know inches, so I'll say then I'll go with feet, and I was like, oh, it's the same thing. Yeah, I think my major mistake was, yeah, night here was bad, so I should have done 94 instead, I think. So that was obviously not good. Let's just lose this. Here though, okay, Queen F1's a strong move. Yeah. Whoopsie daisy me. Or Queen F3. Anyways. I gave them the F file there, yeah. And no time. Alright, new game. Lupo-esque? Oh, yeah. Good luck, Shadows. Mostly ice. Hopefully you don't have to drive in it. Okay, very interesting. I'm going to try and castle, play bishop e6 or g4. I'm not sure which one though. Okay, let's go here. Hey, Sabrina. Over shoveling. Yeah, I don't have a driveway. I don't have a garage. So, luckily I don't have to shovel any snow. This is kind of a funny move, but okay, let's just castle, right? I can play here. Yes, very lucky me. Although I wish I had a garage. Boston Bruins cheering for the Patriots. Very interesting. Um, so let's see. I feel like castling. really feel like taking and then playing knight e5. Okay, so let's do this. I'll go here. So now if he takes here, I can damage that pawn structure. If he takes here, then I can hold on to this d pawn. Basically, is my whole plan. And target this guy, I guess, but okay. Oh, we also have queen takes now. That's pretty cool. Well done, team. Well spotted. Look at us go. Do you believe in plateauing in chess before 2000? I mean, I don't necessarily think that I have to believe in it. I think that people have done that. But I guess your question is like, do you think that anyone can get to 2000, right? So he wants to double here, but he can't really without taking this. And when he takes this, he weakens his attack on this. So we're going to put pressure here. We're not actually threatening to take because the queen was defending that. So now I can go here, though. He wants to do something mean to me. Maybe. Let's just go here. If this... That's a good question, but I don't know. I feel pretty strongly about being able to push. He might be able to get that, right? That might be bad, actually, because he is that then. So this, I just have to take and allow that. That's going to be fine, actually. That's going to be no problem at all. This is hanging, but yeah, we're going to get e4 in. We're going to be totally fine. You fear that you're plateauing before 2000. I think you're fine. I think that you've got nothing to worry about. I could play here first, actually. It's kind of an interesting idea, but it's gonna go backwards. Let's just make the easy move. Maybe get access to new squares, maybe. I don't think we want to go here, though, is the thing. But... So let's go here. Oh, he's attacking this, huh? I'll take that. So I'm threatening this. So I saw I was losing that, but I saw I was winning this. So it's worth it. I mean, this is just my A pawn on the side, but this is his pawn that's defending like everything. Rook takes is going to threaten that. What does he want? Sacrifice or something? Let's just take this. That's going to be fine. He can sacrifice if he wants to, but I don't think he's going to get anything. So he goes here. I think this will be a good move. Just attack the queen, and now we can push forward. Threatening the queen. Can take that, I guess, but I think we're winning this one, guys. As long as I don't mess up, which I very well could. But I think we're winning a rook, and we're up on time. I'm already up 2 pawns. All right. All signs lead to success. Are you watching the game? No, I'm not. Is there a game? Is there an NFL game right now? Answer my question or I leave. You probably already left. You probably didn't have the patience to wait for me to finish this chess game. Uh, the sidewalks are skating rinks. That's kind of funny, but rough. Hey, Drunk Pyro, good to see you. How have you been? Hello, Zoo. Am I free to help shovel? I heard through the snow fort that you enjoy shoveling. Who told you that I like to shovel? I don't think I'm free right now, unfortunately. Have I been working on scales with Rich? I don't know. I don't know. Thanks, Six Man. Thank you, Drunk Pyro. You cannot name names. Got it. Yeah, well, sorry, I can't shovel right now. Um, but okay, this game was pretty decent, if I had to say so myself. Basically, he never took back this pawn. You should never take here because then you're gonna get sacrificed on. So that's no fun. The computer says best move is knight f6, which I mean I think that's a transposition of some sort. But anyhow, yeah, it's a transposition as if they played c3 first and then d4. Anyways, whoops, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, here I always like to decline this, and they should probably take with the queen or with the bishop, but they decided to do neither. And I think after here, oh, here I just had bishop g4. That's a nice move. Whoops, that's okay. Yeah, here takes. Knight e5 is nice. Takes, and now this pawn is going to be very hard to track down, basically. So, yeah, here and just the queen move is going to be nice because we're going to get in f5, I guess. But yeah, I like rook a8. This is kind of a waiting move, just a solid development move, right? Putting the rooks in the center. The idea is that he can't afford to double. He's attacking this twice, defended twice. He wants to put a third attacker, but he can't leave the f2 pawn because bishop and queen are here. So he has to trade first, but now this pawn is free, and also his knight's no longer attacking this pawn. But yeah, what if he goes here now? Saying just queen c5. Yeah, I don't know. I guess actually I don't know what I'm guessing. Queen here takes. D2 is a move for sure. So they have to come back, right? And then I just take here and yeah, they have problems. So, okay. Yeah, the D pawn ended up being the problem. So they never took it early on. And we just break on through. All right, let's play a new one. What's up, Emily? Shout out to Emily. One of the most famous chess streamers of our day. Tuning in on Sunday. I wonder if you got any snow. Did Danny interview me for the job? So technically, no. But Danny just gave me a job without interviewing me, so that was cool. Didn't need to interview me. But yeah, Danny's the guy that signed me. I don't know if he signs everyone to chess.com. Maybe. Maybe I'm not special. Maybe I am special. hard to say. Anyways, I'm just gonna go here. Say hi to Emily for me. We love Emily. Emily, you have some fans on YouTube that are saying hi. I need to add the chats on stream, I think. You wouldn't call it snow? Emily would know what snow is. She's lived in some snowy places. So, she's enjoying that Charlotte weather. Some fake snow over there. Joe and Emily collab when? Whenever, truly. That'd be fun. Okay, where do I want to go? Uh, maybe here. Maybe. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's pre-move this. I'm very busy. Look at me. I'm playing chess right now. Doing what? Doing nothing, really. I think I should take this bishop. So I'll go ahead and do that. What's up, Chaco? Shout out to Chaco. Wow. F takes I honestly was not expecting. This pawn's potentially weak. This pawn's now potentially weak. This bishop is potentially very strong. So let's maybe, yeah, this knight's maybe a little annoying. Maybe pawn push, little pawn push action. What do I want? Here I want a rook on the d file. I want to pin this d pawn. So what else is going on? Knight here, not really. Knight here. I think we're worried about this. Are we worried about that? Maybe not. Maybe this is still a fine move. Maybe I do this anyways. Maybe what's also annoying is they might have some b5 ideas, but let's just go here. I'm not worried about it. Chuck Norris loves Emily. Classic. Actually, I'm not worried about that at all. We're putting some pressure on this knight now. You should go back where? To Charlotte. I played a 7-game Rapid tournament yesterday, and I expected to be at the bottom because you suck at Rapid. 1200s can be me, but I scored third, first and second tied. Well done. So you tied for second, really. That's pretty impressive. That's some good stuff right there. Ooh, this pawn is a little weak. Not gonna lie. But hey, that's okay. Anywho, for my next move... Wait, can I take this? I mean... Wait. Oh my god, you guys. This pawn attacks that, but the good news, though, I think I win a pawn. Can I just do this? Is that okay with you guys? What do you guys think? Should I do it? I feel like I should do it. I've done it. Now we'll take this. Now that's hanging. This is potentially good news for me. This was a good trade, I think. I mean, I won a pawn, technically, so... What more do I need? I don't need much, you guys. If you give me a free pawn, I'll be a happy man. That's all it takes. Rook here is going to be very strong, indeed. Very devastating move. So they're weighing the consequences of their actions. And now they must assess what's the worst that they can give up here. And it's definitely, I think rook here is just going to be a beautiful idea. I mean, it looks to me like the whole position is just falling apart for them. If I'm being completely honest with all of you. This pawn is of no concern to me. So I'll go here. And we're going to ask them what they want to do with their lives. So yeah, queen d3 was a blunder. And here we just simply save our rook. I mean, also we can take with check too, by the way, for anyone that's keeping record. But I think we go rook d8. And I mean, we have rook takes. This is also a strong option. Rook takes threatens mate, so this is just a simply beautiful idea. We're threatening rook takes g3, which would be a discovered checkmate by the bishop. They would block, 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 and then that would be mate. So yeah, here obviously they can sense the danger. Now I can do like a discover. No, but I can also double, but I should just save the bishop. I feel like bishop here is actually really strong. But okay, they can like attack me again, so if I just go here, I think life's pretty good. So that being said, they can still push, take, and then attack me. But push, take, if they attack me, then I go straight back. If I started with this, they attack me, and then I go back, then they can push, and that's defended. Although it's funny they get skewered. But my rook would be hanging in some lines, so it's not great. Anyways, they're in some deep trouble. I'm about to double my rooks. Okay, they just blunder this. So I'm just going to go ahead and take that. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, and that's checkmate. Or they can do that, and this is a little faster for me. So, GG. How did I organize the collegiate league? That's a great question, Shadows. I have a story about it, I suppose. I should make a blog, honestly, and just write out the history. Basically, when I was a college student, the first thing I did was join the chess club. And I was like, hey, when do we play against the other schools? And they're like, oh, we don't really do that. And I was like, really? There's nothing for that? That's crazy. So then I just started organizing tournaments between local schools myself. And then I saw chess.com was doing something at the time called the Pro Chess League, and I went to the in-person finals in San Francisco 2019. And that's where I met Danny Wrench and a bunch of other streamers and chess.com staff members. And after that event, I pitched the idea like, hey, let's do the Pro Chess League, but for college teams. And that's the birth of the Collegiate Chess League. So CCL officially started right after COVID, 2020. And initially, a lot of schools were hesitant in joining. They're like, we prefer playing over the board. And then all the over the board tournaments got canceled. And so they're like, well, if we can't play over the board, we might as well play in this online thing. So that's how the CCL was born. Why not rook a8? You threaten so much more. Thanks, Chanel. Do I have advice for you? You have a... Once it's still going strong advice for you. I don't know, dude. That sounds like a touch grass moment. What's up, Rob? I wanted to get cooked by the other schools. I did end up getting cooked. If you guys remember my profile picture before this, that was my second year. That was a tournament that was hosted at USC. My best result out of that tournament, I drew their strongest player. This guy was like 2000 USCF. But I lost to like everyone else. Yo, Uncle Jesse, legend, joining us. Okay. So, okay, let's review this. Someone was saying rook a8. So we get the fianchetto. We play c5, rook to the c file. We go for this trade, I suppose. We take here, and now here, taking with the pawn, you want to take with the h pawn. Taking with the f pawn, it opens the rook, but it weakens the e pawn, so it weakens this chain. So, okay, here, king over, rooks connecting opposite the queen, and that's really the main thing to notice, is that the pawn is now pinned. So the pawn was already pinned because the knight needs it for defense, but now it's pinned again. So queen here is a pretty bad move because I just simply take, I take, and I take. I lose the knight back, but I gain the pawn, and I just have a much better position. And remember, this pawn was defending the e pawn. Well, now it's not anymore. Also, this pawn similarly defends the second rank. So if they had taken with the h pawn, this position would not be nearly as bad. It'd still be good for me because I win the pawn. But now I win even more pawns. So I go here, here. Yeah, rook a8 looks stronger, right? In fact, rook takes g2 immediately was really good. So yeah, I could have just attacked the knight, but I decided to just double. They're all around the same eval reading. So it's like the strongest is taking here because we're just immediately threatening the mate. That's at minus 5.6. And then the next best is rook a8. This is minus 5.48. And then what I played rook cd8 is minus 5.45. So they're all around like 5.5. Takes here now. Here, obviously I can't take because they could take. I could still take here, whatever, but I'd much rather keep the bishop on. So bishop a8 is a really strong move. And perhaps you could argue that's why I didn't play rook a8. You know, after knight takes, I saw that they had this defensive resource of putting the bishop on a6. I saw that 3 moves in advance. So now I have bishop a8. Such a strong move for me. Anyways, that's a little bit of humor because that's obviously not what I was going for. But yeah, rook takes and it's just mate. All right. You wonder if Hikaru still coaches XQC after that 6-move mate. Well, after that point, I would assume that they probably had some more lessons, I think. But it's also, I think, safe to say nowadays, at least, I don't think they're doing any lessons anymore. Okay, I'll go here. I want to play knight f6, but I don't want to get pinned. So we'll prep a little bit with the h6 move here. Let's just go here. I don't know. I would love to play c6, but I don't necessarily know where the knight wants to go. He might want to go home. I don't want to go forward because then he's just going to kick me out, I suppose. So I'm just going to go here for now. I'm going to play c6. It's a little annoying. Maybe we'll just go here. Takes. Okay. Takes there, and I can take here. This is pretty curious. I'm letting him decide. Because if I just took, then I'll have a worse pawn structure. But now if he takes, then we both have a worse pawn structure. If he saves his bishop, I'll save mine. And then we'll maintain our pawns as is, essentially. If they go here, I can't go here, right? Because they'll just take, so... Okay, they save theirs, I'll save mine. Pawn push is kind of interesting idea, but okay, no. They go there. Okay, yeah, now they're ready to push. Because if they take, then I was threatening this, maybe. Although, maybe not really, but who knows. Okay, so... What does that tell me? Maybe I should go here now. So now I can push. If I push... Let's just try it. Let's just see what happens. I don't want him to fork me, right? So here. And now the question is, how do I take back? Probably with the pawn. This maybe isn't great for me, but it is what it is. Takes. I have to take that. I'll pre-move this. I'll pre-move this. They might bring the queen in somewhere. Let's just try to control the... Oh, maybe I could have left queens on, actually. I regret not leaving queens on. My pawn structure is worse, for sure. This is a worse endgame for me. So I should have kept queens on, first thing. Second thing... okay, here's a bit of a risk, but not entirely just yet. So I want to get my knight here, I think. Yeah, this is not looking like a good end game for me. I would love to play here, but I'm going to lose that. So... And I don't think I can leave my rooks on, really. I mean, I can, but it looks so bad for me, to be honest. I'll just do that. I'll go here. Now, when you're in a opposite piece in a game like this, it's important that you put your pieces on the opposite color. I'm wondering if I can just plant the knight here. I'm just giving that away for free. That's pretty bad. I was just saying, put the pawns on the other square. So that's definitely a losing move. So I just lost this game. Well done, team. Yeah. Anywho, this is losing. So that's fun. Come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Let's take this and go here. And let's see if we can maybe... The problem is he's promoting on the same color complex. But at least our knight has been causing enough trouble. Don't you feel right, baby? So my question to myself now is, how on earth do I... making this guy question his life choices, I guess. I don't think this is good for me, you guys. How do I make a pass pawn? Oh, shoot. I saw that, but okay. I at least have a draw. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. I'll make this move because it's funnier. It's true. You always have to consider the funny factor, the funny value of every move you make. So, okay. So I should just take this with the bishop. Oh, they can take here. Yeah, that's pretty smart. That's a smart person thing to do. It likes knight takes. I didn't like knight takes. And for what reason? Because of this? Yeah. But now I take, and now I have an isolated pawn, so that's not ideal. And here I should avoid the queen trade, because then the rook comes to the file with tempo on the queen. So that was definitely a big oversight by me. So now we go into basically a worse endgame for me. And I somehow didn't lose after I blundered this pawn in one move. So that was perhaps a miracle that we somehow pulled off. So yeah, this guy done goofed. Apparently he needs to go bishop f4. And that prevents my knight from moving in the leftward direction. And that essentially guarantees the pawn a safe passing. So he goes here, and now the knight comes back, and it's a draw. So, yeah, now here, I don't know. I just gave up the knight for the pawn to ensure I don't flag and lose. So, let's play a little faster, I think, and try not to give up free pawns. Okay, we're playing Maria again. Didn't Maria blunder her queen? That was pretty rough. So yeah, I try to stick to my usual sort of like bishop c4 Italian looking thing. But then they seemingly transposed fairly quickly, perhaps. Let's develop this. They should castle, probably. Nope, they'll go there. Okay, so now let's just go here, I guess. Yeah, a lot of pawn pushes, huh? So let's go here. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, wow. They go there. Huh. Let's go here, I guess. I want to take this so badly, but it's just not working out for me. Not quite, I guess. I don't know. Let's go here. I would take there if allowed. Okay. Let's just go here for absolutely no reason other than I do want to take this again, actually. This is a threat because this pawn is guarding from knight b5, which is a fork. So they go here, which makes a lot of sense. Still though, knight to like, what's going on? Just, I have so many temptations. So queen here. Wow. I mean, I guess. I don't know, dude. I hate how just like slow and passive. Like, I don't know. This guy is the opposite of slow, actually. He's being pretty fast. So his knight has nowhere to go. Neither does mine, though, so who knows what's happening. I allowed them to contest, so maybe that's not great. I don't know. Shoot. It's very annoying, actually. I'm gambiting this pawn. Just want to play here. This is so annoying. This person is just gonna flag me. I think they should go here. This is weird. I probably messed this up. Rook here is going to be annoying. I should have traded. I don't like how I'm playing at all. Basically, I'm trying to make up time. Jesus. That check is just lights out, man. Jesus Christ. GG. Bishop takes, rook doubles. Rook here. Or that. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's go, dude. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Beautiful. Lovely. Look at that, dude. Just what I needed. That's just perfection. With 0.6 seconds to spare. Easy. Let's go. Oh my word. That's incredible stuff, really. That's awesome. Always give check. No, this was a really bad discovery that I let happen. Also, this is probably a bad pawn to take. Yeah, I don't know. This player was being like, I don't know. This player, we played this game earlier where they just like pushed every single pawn up one square except like one pawn, and then they just like hung their queen in one move. It was really weird. But yeah, this player seems like super passive. Like, you know, knight's here, and it's like kind of a turtle like setup, you know. You just put up a hard shell, and they're not really fighting for the center. And meanwhile, I'm just kind of like wasting all of my time trying to like figure out where to make a push, right? And yeah, here it's like, you know, they just want to trade queens, and I hate trading queens. So we get this endgame, it's like, I don't know. Who knows what's going on? I'm down 2 minutes, right? More than that. And meanwhile, they're just like, yeah, this was annoying too. I don't know why I put the knight there. and then I just give that up for nothing. And I don't know. Like, how do I make progress? Who knows? Yeah, but this was starting to get bad here. They took that pawn so fast. I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. So this was a great move, right? So maybe I just let it happen and I take this pawn because this pawn would be free for me. So maybe I just take that pawn and say I don't care what happens to me. Maybe that's the solution. Who knows? But yeah, bishop takes looks pretty strong. King here. Who knows? But yeah, I had no time. Pen, and they're promoting on me and they're winning all my pieces. But thank God for stalemate. So that was crazy. They just needed to check me somewhere. Or like just not stalemate and I'll flag. Yeah, it's crazy. They make any move, right? They're forcing me to make this last pawn push and then they'll have main 2. Something like that. So I guess this is main 3. No, main 2 with what? Oh, just now any rook discovery. Yeah. Okay. Or mate here as well. Anyways. That's why we play Blitz online. So we can pull stuff like that off. Let's go here. I like that they traded the bishop. So, okay. I don't really know where my pieces want to be quite just yet. So, yeah, I don't know. And that's okay. When did I decide to go for stalemate? I decided to just keep playing. And that's what helped. No, it's 3 in the morning. Yeah. Maybe we go here. What's up, Brody? Hello, Azure. Hello, Cries Live. Okay, so I think that this is a good move. Because this pawn's pinned now. But also this would be a better defender. Because here I'm not really threatening to take, so I'll go here. And now we want to go after this pawn, for sure. He wants to go here, obviously. Here might annoy him. Man, I would love to just attack this pawn. Let's do it. Let's just go here. And here I've... No, I don't have that, do I? I don't think I have that. Because then that lets him take. So that'd be annoying. So I guess we're going to go here. You can push, technically, but... Heaven, let your light shine down. Go here. I'll pre-move that, I guess. Yeah, shout out to Gremlin. Oh, shoot. That's not very good for me. So I guess we have to pawn diamond. Which also doesn't feel great, to be honest. I'm getting bullied on my half of the board. There goes my pawn diamond. I'm just creating weaknesses for myself. I don't like my position. We want to play here. Alright, we gotta start breaking some eggs, so to speak. Making some omelets. I will play f3 if you let me. How would I take this back? I guess with the f pawn. That move doesn't scare me. Queen h5 is coming. This guy is going to be... He's going to be very in trouble soon. We're going to put a rook on the h-file. That's going to be in trouble. Heaven, let your light shine down. Rook takes. Rook check. Is this not just mate? I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm checkmating this guy. GG, bud. All right, that was nice. That's a nice game there. We were putting ourselves in a little bit of time pressure. And then the whole like c-pawn push was annoying. Because I was hoping to, you know, pin this and win it, but okay, it likes b5. Just drop the e-pawn and just go for the c-pawn. That makes sense. But okay. Yeah. Here I messed up. Oh, queen a4. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, we just let them get that c-pawn there. But then we started playing on the king side at this point. This is where we start getting some serious counterplay. Okay, it did not like f3 so much. It liked g4 much better. So this was a mistake. But they have to ignore it. They have to play on the queen side, which isn't easy to do. Or just g3, actually. This was maybe a bit of a bit too much, I guess. h5 now is really strong. Here, I should have just taken, apparently. Which also makes a lot of sense, because I just get the h-file immediately. Rook h7 is like the only winning move. So that was good. Rook takes. King g7 is best. King to g6 is better than what I did. I went to f6, which is still third best. Queen takes, and now he's pinned. And he misses, he's threatening, he's missing our threat. We're just threatening rook takes h3, because now his rook's pinned. So he missed that. So that was really nice find. So, all right. Anyways, thank you, Captain Obelus. All right. New game. We're moving onwards and upwards. I guess I should play like here or something. I don't know. There's like all these lines. Like I would love to just play here. So maybe I'll just do that. I don't know. I feel like this has got to be not a good place to be, right? What's happening here? Is he gonna sacrifice on me? If I take this pawn, what do you want from me? You sacrifice? I don't quite see it. Mm. What if I took... Develop the knight with... I mean, dude, this is ridiculous. What am I even doing, man? I don't know. This is crazy. I have to look at this later. This move might as well just be terrible. I don't know. No idea what's going on. Let's go here. And now let's go here. And then this pawn should be free. Hi, Luke. Of the world as we know it. Takes. What's wrong with this? I'm just gonna do that. And I guess we're gonna figure out the consequences when they come to me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay. I just go here. Can I just go maybe, where does this guy want to go? Maybe just all the way home. Who cares, right? So yeah, this is like slightly annoying, but what if I just play like d4, you know? Pawn takes. Okay. Oh, that's pinned, huh? Here, you take that. I think I'll go here. And I want to play here. And we're going to have to just live with the consequences if they go there. That'll be fine, I think. Here they might take here. They don't. They go there. Maybe I just develop. That would probably be bad, but... Or I push? And they're still going to take that. And I'm down 2 minutes, and I'm going to have a worse pawn structure. Nice. Classic. I would love to push this if I could. That'd be great. Of course, it's not given to me. And of course, they go that way. To go here, they're gonna like do something like this. Well, they'll go here because they want to keep this alive. So the question now becomes, how do I deal with this in the best possible way? There's not really a lot of good ways, unfortunately. So maybe I'll go here. And I gotta pick up my pace. Yeah, pawn takes I think was the worst option. That's crazy. So now we both have worse pawns, but he's got this passed D pawn, which is annoying. So let's try this. We gotta walk the king in. We're gonna try to hold this to a draw. I believe it is a draw. His knight can't really move without giving me this. Actually, I could just go there like now. Where does he want to go? Wants to go here. Maybe this was a great move. How funny would it be if he trapped his own rook? Do you guys think it'd be funny? He's got one check. He's got a second check. Whoa. He missed it. That's low-key crazy, isn't it? Let's go! Let's go, baby! Worked like a charm. What's up, TJ? What's up, Orange Juice? Thank you, Azur. Yeah, let's see. This guy missed that rook check. He thought his rook was trapped, so he gave up the exchange. So, okay, I had some, like, spidey senses going on over here. I thought I had some tactic. Takes, castles is good. Bishop here, and I'm like, I have to have something. There's, like, knight takes and forking ideas, but obviously my bishop would be hanging, and there's, like, knight takes, rook ideas, but... Anyways, I start with rook e1, which is the best move. And now here I should just take on e5, but then I was worried. I don't know what I was worried about. So let's look at the computer. Knight takes. If takes here, queen check. Okay, there's just queen f3. The idea is that I get this. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I didn't calculate that well enough. But this is a free pawn that I should take. The best move is saying bishop e6, apparently. Bishop e6, and I'm not supposed to take this anymore. Oh, because of the same thing, but now this is defended. Whoops. So here I should play king h1. Okay. So yeah, he castles and I failed to see queen f3 block. So I would get two pieces basically for the rook. So, okay. That was my mistake. Just played here. This apparently isn't good. Because there's knight takes b4. And I've seen this a lot of times where the knight's pinned. And the idea is that if I take this now, they're going to go here. And my rook's trapped, which is really annoying. So my thought, though, was I could just go here. Just takes. Oh, apparently that's not working. That's crazy. But here even still, so bishop b6, and I guess I can't take still. Man, that's brutal. Anyways. So yeah, they didn't see that. Here, I take here. But yeah, okay, likes d4. Yeah, I kind of put myself in a bad spot. Yeah, here I liked bishop takes because if queen takes, then they take here. Well, maybe who knows? I don't know. It's okay. Yeah. Here it likes, oh, just taking on f6. Bishop takes, queen takes. Oh, and then I can connect knights. Yeah. Here and now they just go into a better endgame, basically. But yeah, I felt like I was getting my pawn back at least. Oh, this is, what does it want here? Rook 1 takes d3. This is crazy. Oh, we're doubling down on the attack. Yeah, that's really smart. I missed this for sure. That's a great move. So they don't have time to take, so then I take here twice. And now if they take, they save my knight again. So that would have been smart. Whoops. So this was a bad move by them. Because their knight's kind of back there. So yeah, when I go here, they really need to find this. Because if I take this pawn, then they can take here. And so their rook is freed. So they really goofed. This is really winning for me now. And we simply push. Here, I wish that I had gone like here or something. Would be nice. Hi, Jenny. Varnes, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's Mkiva? I think he's doing well. Why do you ask? All right, new game. Air Canada canceled your flight. That's unfortunate. I don't know why I play like this. What if I go here? Um, this is a weird position. I should have considered c4 maybe. Maybe. But who knows? I'm going to be in some trouble here, I think. Wow, I feel like this was a horrible move from myself. Let's see. Here. I go here, I think. Wow, I really have to just be mated or something, right? This looks so scary. Thanks for the lurk, Plotter. Good to see you. This queen takes terrible. Probably not, actually. Now we're threatening some stuff. Rook here is actually pretty interesting. It's like not great. I don't know how to explain it. If I just go back. Make a new threat. On and after day. Here to here. I don't like this. Wait, why can't I just take this? How bad did I just mess up? I don't know. This guy's probably upset. I don't know. Queen here. Rook left. Who really knows what's going on? We'll take that. Go here. Queen here. You gotta guard this pawn. Somehow. Maybe I just push it and I lose that pawn. There's kind of crazy, no? What does that do? What is this guy doing? I want to play Queen G4 at some point. I'm down 2 minutes. That's so sad. Oh, I still have knight takes. What am I doing? I don't know. So let's go maybe here. I still want knight takes. Wait, I don't have knight takes. If he takes this pawn, then I have knight takes. Actually, it's very scary to do that. Wait, why did he do this? Why did he do this? Why on earth did he do this? He's got to go rook here? It's mate. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Complete chess. Crazy position. I'm a crazy player. So that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So we play a Scandi. Here, I'm just bringing out my pieces. Probably bishop c4 is not great. Probably just d4 because usually I like bishop on e2 because they come out with this pin, which is really annoying. And they have the knight here and they're going to castle long. So this is not a great setup for me now to go d4 because bishop g4 is good for black already. So I basically misplayed it. If I start with d4 and they go here, and now I go here, again, it's like a transposition, basically. So after this and this, I should play likes bishop d2. Yeah, I don't know. Or even likes bishop e5. But yeah, the way I played is weird. Now if I try bishop d2, yeah, just queenside castles, and it's like really awkward for me with this pin and all this pressure. So I just go here, and yeah, they should have queenside castled, which they didn't for some weird reason. This was bad by me. Why didn't I play knight e5? Oh, because there's 30. Okay. Oh, wow, I just took immediately. Oh, yeah, because my knight's pinned. Then I come back. Yeah, I feel like I wasted a lot of tempo. Here it just says castles. Okay. Castles, and I'm okay, apparently. This is bad because of queen to d5. That's brutal. That's a brutal move. Dang. Whoops. So we both missed that. h5 is strong. Wow, it did like knight g5. That's crazy to me. But okay. Yeah, like c4. Takes is good. Bishop f5 is good. Apparently, they go here. Castles now. I just grab a pawn because I'm greedy like that, I guess. Rook e5. The rook e5 is never a move I'm gonna make. That's crazy, but I guess it works. Yeah, that was just a free pawn, so that was really weird. But okay. Here I should push the pawn. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. Yeah, why didn't I defend the pawn, and why didn't they take the pawn? But yeah, this was they panicked. I don't know what this was. This was crazy. That was crazy. This is just mop up. The queen takes g7 is actually the computer best move. No, now like c6, but yeah, no, this was definitely the best human move. Because I just get that queen off the board and then I can promote. If the queen's on the board, I'm going to get checked and I'm going to get flagged. What's the snow? You've never heard of it? Chess Journeys? Well, if you ever find your way outside of Los Angeles or Las Vegas and you go somewhere to the east, you will see this white like powder falling from the sky. It's very important that you don't mistake these kind of substances in LA or Vegas for snow, because those places, the white powder could be something else. But I won't get into it right now. That's a lecture for another time, perhaps. TJ, are you in Arkansas? Yes. Shout out to Chess Journeys. I guess it's a new username, right? That's I believe Dr. Skull, who I've met in Vegas a handful of times. Dandruff, that's right. Kukilo, I don't speak French, but hello and welcome. Okay, we're gonna play a new game. We're moving on. All right, we have an English. My setup against the English is essentially the exact same thing that I do against e4. So that's what I like to do. It's really important that if they play here, I don't allow this fork to happen. So let's see. I don't know what I'm doing. So let's just try some stuff out. Ooh, probably we're giving this pawn up, so that's not great. But maybe we can gambit that pawn. It's all about your perspective. It's all about the mindset. Actually, I was gonna have pawn takes, right? Maybe here. I have to watch out for this still. Why do I allow that to happen to myself? I like this move though. Because if they take, I'll take. And if they take, I can take here. So they go there. Now I think I'll just do this. A calm move. So maybe we'll go here. This should be strong. So here, for example, the downside of this move is what exactly? They take with the tempo? No, but I think they're in trouble. Yeah, this is just winning a piece, no? I mean, I'm not gonna question it. I might be winning more than a piece. I might be winning the game. Like, if they go back, like here, for example, I think I just play here, and I think they're toast. I don't see anything they can do. Right? I think that's just GG. Whoopsie doopsie there. Neek the sneak. Missed out on this discovery. So that's a nice way to win a quick and easy one there. 17 moves. Anyways, we'll move on. 80% forehead. Dude, I need 100% forehead cam. Anything less than 100% is just not enough. Honestly, I was making a clip from one of my last streams, and like 90% of the clip, I'm like, it's like that's all you see is like this. I'm like leaning in, just focusing. So it's funny.
All right, guys, here's
Sorry, I'm trying to see if my stream is working on TikTok. Because it was earlier and then it wasn't. And now I think it's on. I don't know if the chat's working though for it. So if there's any people watching on TikTok, I apologize. I apologize for multiple reasons. But anyways. Wow, that's such a weird move. I don't know why anyone would do that, but okay. I gotta focus up here. There's a chess game going on. Let's go here. Let's allow my opponent to threaten mate in one move. That always seems fun. The cool bike hanging in the back. Oh, and that's also a fork, is it now? Why did I allow this again, you guys? I don't remember. I don't remember why I would do this. Okay. But surely you wouldn't grab this pawn, would you? Would you grab that pawn? That'd be kind of crazy to grab that pawn. I can tell you why. And they see it too. I will take this knight and then I'll play here, and that's a fork. So here's kind of, we're allowing a bit of a fork perhaps, but I have a really strong idea though. If I put this here, this is gonna be weak. So I can go like pawn push, for example. if they take here, oh, they don't want to take there. But I don't want to allow it when it hits with check. So we just put the king in the corner and we're threatening like c4, surely. Okay. So they are a pawn grabber. A certified pawn grabber, this one is. So I can just go here. I can also just push this pawn, which I like. Here's like a tempo, sort of. Yeah, maybe this is best. So I go here, they move the queen somewhere. And then I'm just going to take this next, basically. And it looks like they're just sort of in trouble. Right? I don't know why they would allow this. I don't really see like what else they have after knight takes. This defends that and hits this. I don't know, I guess this pawn's hanging technically, but whatever. This pawn is going to be a master disaster here. So I don't know, I hope they liked the a pawn at least. Hopefully they got something out of that. So, okay, they have to move this to one of these four squares, it seems. It would appear to me. But, okay. They find this intermezzo, I guess. So, probably I want to take this. I'll take this. And I guess my bishop hangs at the end. But I mean, I just picked up a rook, so... Also, I'm going to have queen takes on e6. Check is going to be devastating. If the king goes in, we have mate. If the king goes out, we have the knight fork. So they can't take this at all. They have to take the knight, but we're still going to crash through on e6 with check. Probably bishop takes, but then maybe I get some like back rank ideas. Depends. They'll probably go here though. So they're probably really sad right now. Okay, so here I mean, I'll just take the queen, right? I'm up a lot of material. So obviously they can't do pawn takes because of this. If they do knight takes, we trade bishops. Then the knight gets out. Yeah. GG. Yeah, I don't know why they took on a2, but that was nice that they did that. So, okay. Doing a little bit of a review here. So yeah, they develop with the mate threat. It likes f4, but I just figured f3 is good enough. Now they don't take here because bishop takes knight here. I get the exchange. It's a fork. So they understand the queen is defending this because the knight's not a reliable defender because there's pressure on the knight. And so they move the rook, but this is a problem because now this is really weak. So actually, man, why didn't I just go here right away? What if I went here right away? Queen d6. Knight takes. I guess the queen's still around to defend this, but oh, it really doesn't like taking either. What does it want? Bishop f4. Whoa. Bishop f4 is kind of a crazy move. So it likes bishop d3. And there's some sort of perpetual. Wait. Oh, we take this. Yeah. I'm probably not finding bishop f4 there, but okay. So king here and takes. This is, yeah, a terrible move. So now bishop c4, and this is basically game over. They found the best move, but of course just knight takes rook. That's pretty much it. So yeah, GG. 2176, we're really moving on up. When queen was on d5, why were you planning c4 instead of bishop c4? Well, I kind of liked boxing the queen out with the pawn, and I felt like maybe I had more pawn pushes. I'm not sure. But then, yeah, I saw bishop c4, and I was like, that's the better move. So we just stuck with that. Okay, here, it's always a temptation to take with the bishop and then go here. Or sorry, take with the knight and go here. But they would have had this knight block because the pawn is still here. Now that this pawn is pushed, this rook's not going to get trapped. So I'll go here. They'll push my knight. The knight has to go somewhere. Typically, we go here. It just helps us control the center a little bit more, I guess. This isn't great for me now, is it? I mean, I don't know. I guess. They go here. Shoot. What was I supposed to do? Am I supposed to take this knight at that point? Or maybe I just bring the knight back. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. But that's okay. You live and you learn, as they say. So if I go here, this could be dangerous. So I don't know. I think it's bad for me no matter what, but we'll just go here. And I'll go here, I guess. So there's queen here, which I guess technically threatens a perpetual. But I'll have maybe rook f8 is probably fine. What else could one do? Yeah, I could just take this pawn. That'd be kind of funny. But I'll just go rook here. Okay. Not really sure what that's doing, but I think I take this pawn now. They'd probably go here if I had to guess. Oh, they just go there. Okay, and if I go here, it's probably not great, but maybe I'll go, yeah, let's go here actually. Let's see where he goes. Probably back. There. Really curious about queen here, actually. We'll do knight takes. So we have even material. I can't castle is the problem. They can castle if they want. We take like this, because I want to make sure that pawn's defended. Just go here. That's gonna be totally fine by me. I don't really care. I need a new spot for the knights, I think. Maybe go here. King up would be bad, I think. Okay. Let's go here. Maybe I should have gone away. Let's go here or something. What? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't like what I'm doing. This guy sure has a lot of pawns. But that's okay. Oh, I have knight takes. I hate this. I missed my ticket, basically. Oh my god. Oh my lord. No, it's no bueno, guys. It's no bueno. Yeah. This is so over. You could even consider calling it Jover. It's so Jover. This guy can't believe his very own eyes. We already had one stalemate. That was not gonna be our game. So I gotta not let this sacrifice happen to me anymore. So this is a bad move apparently. Somehow. They like to move f5. That's kind of ridiculous. Not gonna lie. I don't think I'm finding f5 after a4. But yeah, like, okay, here we just, like, what do you want from me? I don't understand this move at all. This is ridiculous. Just castles. I don't know. So I have to go to b8. Yeah, I just missed the side. No, it likes knight c e7. It's just not good for me. Yeah, like, this position's obviously not great, but I definitely missed my opportunity. Like, he didn't play this very well. This is obviously bad, right? There was a point where he put the knight on f2, and I just missed this. Right here. I just gotta take that. Wait, well, yeah, this pawn's overloaded too. Here's, well, yeah, knight takes would be really nice here, I think, but the problem is this guy's hanging now. And also, like, this is gonna be hurtful, so takes. Oh, the knight defends it. That's kind of funny. What's up, Christomir? Thank you, Boom Bang. Yeah, I goofed up. This is, yeah, really strong. After this, it's a fork that I missed. And I can't take because I'm just losing that. So I should go here. So that was really bad. I mean, we both missed this the first time around. The problem is I missed it the second time as well. Uh, okay. So what needs to change for me? There's a couple things. There's a couple takeaways. Yes, this is crazy to me how, okay, I have to play a6 is a fine alternative. If here we take and they're pinned. So they gotta take like that. Okay, so just a6 is gonna be fine. This is bad because b5. So I have to be aware of this sacrifice. Hello, Ered. How's it going? What's a snow day? It's a day that snows. I guess I'll go here. It's maybe not so good. Boom, boom, boom. I want to do something crazy like this, but he just trades here, so that's kind of annoying. Let's go back. Maybe if I push c3 it would work. Okay, so that I don't think is a good move, because I'll take with check. I'll take with another check. I'll play c3, and we're threatening the fork, and he has to move his knight back, essentially. And I can still do this. Oh wow, he just misses the fork entirely. I think he just blundered a piece. I don't know. He can't even sack on f2, so I'll just take back with the bishop. So, okay. He wants to do that. I'll take the bishop. And it's important I don't block with the queen. Here I can block with the queen. That'll be fine. I don't know. Maybe I should have traded queens first, actually. Maybe I was a little hasty. Queen check, take, take. So I'm gonna block with the knight. Probably I don't want to do that. Probably just move my king. Or maybe I'll go here, actually. Because I can still castle. So, okay, castle. And we're happy. This is maybe a bad move, but maybe we should have gone with the rook or something. I don't know. I like that the queen is opened up, you know? So, okay. Oh, you're attacking my pawn, huh? Let's give check. Maybe I go here. I don't know. It's probably a bad move. Here. Love this bishop. Okay. I'm hanging this pawn to hopefully take this pawn. Knight here to here is really annoying. Here we go here. It's probably not great, but okay. How do I break through? Dude, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna blunder something, aren't I? Queen takes, I have this. Let's see, and his e-pawn's also hanging. So, yeah, we have this covered as well, actually. This is gonna be a fork, actually, as well. But he's got knight back, maybe. He forked me. It's kind of funny. No, what if he goes here? Then I don't know. He'll go here. It's something unpredictable. Shoot. You know, we're just gonna have to, like... We're just gonna have to flag. Thing unpredictable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yay. That was not very clean, but it didn't need to be. We got the job done. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, this is crazy. So trading queens is second best. Taking on c5 is best. So if I trade queens, I don't know. It's not a big deal. Yeah, just castling is nice. And then I kind of messed it up somewhere. Yeah, probably all this was unnecessary. Yeah, I should bring the knight back. So this wasn't great. But luckily I have this idea. And what else is going on? The bishop f6 is nice. Bishop takes is nice. Here, and then I don't know what to do here. How would one convert this? I don't know. Yeah, this obviously was bad. So that's not great. But I guess luckily for me, my opponent is really bad in time pressure. So, yeah. And then, yeah, there's a point where he hung his rook. Right. Okay, well, I guess my rook would hang too, but anyways. GG. We'll move on. What's up, Dabo? Hello, Gamer K. Everyone's in the Twitch chat, but appreciate you. Oh, I normally play here. I don't know why I didn't do that just now, but okay. Let's go here. Let's castle. Huh. Wait, what if I take this? What? What is this? What is going on? I don't know. Let's just go here. Let's go here. Here. I feel pretty happy. I mean, what more could one ask for? Truly. I might just completely overreact here. Okay, this is a weird move, no? I don't know what this guy's doing. This is weird play. What? Okay, okay, okay. That makes more sense now, I guess. Oopsie daisies. That's not gonna end up well for you, my friend. Resigns. Dude, we're chugging along. We're just racking up the dubs. No easy opponents. I don't know. This might have been an easy opponent. This guy gave us a free pawn. I probably shouldn't have castled. I should take like right away. And then he gives us a free queen. Very generous. We do take those, Mantar. I agree. We take those all day. Okay, let's prevent e4. Usually I'll play e6, but then they'll play e4 because my knight's pinned. So we'll do it a little differently like this. Let's go here just because we can. I guess, I don't know. Let's go here. Let's just try to attack this bishop. Because why not? I mean, I guess we take like this. It's gonna be fine. Let's go here. We'll pre-move. That's a reasonable move for sure. Let's go here. Let's go here. I want to play for e5. I'm pretty sure. Dang, he's not letting me do it. What if I go here? They might hurt me. I might get in trouble. Could I get away with taking here? Probably not. Oh boy, what have I done? So I go here, you're gonna... What are you gonna do to me? I'm very curious what happens here. There's bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes, forks my stuff. If I go here, that's mate in one, actually. It looks like I'm pinning them, but I'm mating myself. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. I would have to... I mean, I'm giving up these for these, which I think would be fine. But that being said, probably they sack the knight, go with the queen. Yeah, they're not happy with their decisions here, so I think what I can do is I would love to go here. They're gonna basically be forced to take it. So they're pinning me. What if I just went here? Aren't you in trouble now? They do have this knight move. But what? Staying alone when she's gone. They're gonna be really short on squares, no? Let's try this. There. So now I want to make this guy pay for his atrocities. So where does this guy go? I wanted to go here, but I get mated, so that wouldn't be good. So I'll go here, I guess. And my next trick, I'll go... Oh, you're attacking me now here. So I should go here. What else could there be? I want to go here with the tempo. Why would you play like this? I don't like what I'm doing. I guess we're taking with the pawn, dude. I don't know. Because if I take with this pawn, it just goes here. And, oh, wow. Really? Really? This is like a ridiculous move. I'm solo on time. Maybe I should have pushed, but it's really like whatever. Oh boy. It's time to get flagged, baby. Let's go. I hate this. I wish a lot of things. But that's the end of that. That's the end of that. I should just play bishop b7. G6 was good. It's just annoying that they can get away with this, you know? This is a terrible move. But yeah, it was a bad move by me back. What should I do? I don't know. Knight c3. Doing the best I can. Okay. Don't rambling man. Bishop e4 is really strong. Yeah, knight d6, man, just hits everything. It's crazy. Hello, Sartoglo. How's it going? Yes, this was bad. Okay. Wow. Hey. Benjamin Bach with a huge raid. Thank you and welcome. Shout out to Bach. Oh, that was the wrong Bach. That's why your name wasn't popping up. Shout out to GM. He's not just any Benjamin Bach. That's GM Benjamin Bach to you. Anyways, I guess we're gonna allow this pawn to double. Oh no, we're getting trapped. That's not good. Some would go as far as to say that that's bad. Shoot. What have I done to deserve this, you guys? I really goofed. We goofed. I blame Bach. No, I'm just kidding. That is kind of funny, though. Wait, can I take this now? This guy might have messed up. Maybe. Maybe not. My idea is to go here. I really messed this up, though. Unfortunately, it attacks the rook, too. Yeah, this is the Beach Boys. Okay. So yeah, my idea is to go here. So like if I take, I'm just gonna be down a piece. So if I go here, takes. I guess I should take this, right? No, take here while I can. I'm gonna be down in exchange. Or maybe I'll still be down a piece, actually. What am I talking about? This wasn't any better for me. Oh my god. Hold on, what if I go here? Dude, I'm just in trouble, man. I'm just in trouble. Whatever. How bad is this for me? Okay, this guy is really testing my patience here. Let's cut this move. I hope he goes here. So I can go here, I think. This guy is really like misplaying this. So that's crazy. I think. Oh wow. What? So I'm gonna be down a pawn. I'm down a lot of time too. Okay, they gave me the pawn right back. This is hanging. I'm still down a lot of time. Oh my god. This is disgusting. I have no idea what I'm doing. Gosh, dang it. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. I was just hoping for it didn't matter. It didn't matter. That'd be a funny blunder. Mate, GG. I have 0.1 seconds, so it doesn't matter. What's up, Brad Pitt? Good to see you. Chess tournament in 2 months in Honduras. It sounds like fun. Yeah, this guy, I mean, he really misplayed this, and then I just collapsed. So, yeah, this was not a good move by me. I just blundered c5. Like, he didn't play c5 for I don't know how many moves. Thank you, Nachik, for the follow. How is this okay for me? Oh my god. Queen takes and I have e5. Dude, I'm ridiculous. He gave me this huge out. And I did everything but what I needed to do. But I fought along in my own way. Yeah, he takes this pawn. I get c3. Here likes f3. That's ridiculous. Not really, but yeah, here I just missed the threat. So that was unfortunate. He got me. You know. Yeah, it's just I had nothing from then on out. Island with beaches? That sounds nice. Certainly better than an island with no beaches. I don't like when they do this. What have I done? Why didn't I just take back? Aren't I just a weird guy? I'm doing some weird stuff. I don't think it's worth it necessarily, but here we are. He's gonna have rook takes f7 at the end. What's up, Zoomja? What if I take here? What if? Bishop here is kind of funny. This is a funny move because I think I can take. And he wants to check me. King takes. Rook takes. And then we get the double check. So if I go here now. He wants the bishop here. Oh, wait, what? That's a crazy move, isn't it? It's like only a crazy person would make that move. Yeah, I think I just take, dude. I think I just take this. Oh, then he wants to mate me? Well, it doesn't work either. Yeah, no, this is ridiculous because I also just have rook takes. And then I'll do rook check. Mate. GG. There were a lot of things probably wrong with that whole sequence. So, okay, this is a King's Gambit. Declined. Played horribly. Oh my god, look at this. Queen h4, you guys. Queen h4, just right away. Queen h4 check. What am I doing? There's something wrong with me. This is not a good representation of chess. And this is another, like, Queen h4 again. We both forgot about Queen h4 here. That's like basically a free rook. Essentially. If he moves the king, it's actually just mate in one. It's ridiculous. It's so funny. This is like probably one of the worst moves I've ever played, but yeah, this is funny. Anyways. Knight takes is good at least, so we had that going for us. F5 was good. Rook takes is pretty good. And yeah, this just blunders mate. But yeah, I could even do queen takes here if I wanted to. But no, it's just mate, so anyways. GG. Alright, we'll move on. 7 stream streak from Zoomja, huge. That's bigger than Uncle Jesse's stream streak. That's crazy. And Uncle Jesse, she's like one of my biggest fans. No, that Queen h4 check was really strong because if they push their pawn, then Queen takes with fork. I'll just win the rook. And if they don't block, then they have to move the king. And when my bishop was already developed, if they move the king, it's just checkmate and one. So, yeah, the queen check was really strong. No knights needed. I think I'll also castle. Usually I like to play d6. I'm thinking about playing d5. And they probably have this sacrifice if they wanted it, but... Okay, here we'll go back. Here, and I mean, we may have learned our lesson. But that was only when we weren't castled. So, okay, but they want this pawn still, actually. So what am I thinking? I'm thinking I'm just losing a pawn or something. So, okay, that's fine. We'll let them win their pawn, I think. Wait, why didn't I just play a6? I keep forgetting, guys, that their pawn would be pinned. This is really sad. I did this for no reason. No reason at all. So that is unfortunate that I've allowed this. Again, this is 2 games in a row now where I blunder. Okay, wait, but knight takes looks really juicy. Knight takes, bishop takes. I don't see how they save both of their knights. Clothes that you like, fine and dandy with the me inside. This just looks so good. I really can't resist. I might even take with the queen. Still a happy song. Chorus and beat. They might sack. Queen takes, and there's like this. Oh, maybe they do that regardless. This is crazy. What's up, Faye? Shout out to Faye. Okay, let's go here. We want to defend ourselves. How are they up so much material? What the heck happened? Oh well. Because I sacked a piece, that's why. You say, what can make me feel this way? My girl, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. Maybe I should have gone here. I'm threatening bishop here, though. Well, maybe not actually, because the queen defends this. Make me feel this way, my girl, my girl. Talking about my girl, my girl. Why wouldn't I go here? So I guess this pawn is hanging. That's crazy, though. Isn't that crazy? I guess you'll say Dude. I'm so sad. Why did I just give a pawn with check, huh? I'm down in exchange and 2 pawns. And yet, I feel like I have some sort of compensation somehow. Am I crazy? A little crazy. I do think I am. A little bit, actually. If it takes just a little while. It's in a different way. Really don't like what I'm doing here. Better than before. Yesterday's gone. Yeah, it's just bad news bears for me, man. Oh, I'm just screwed, bro. I'm screwed. You should just take this, man. Don't stop. Yes, I have this, maybe. Better than before. The problem is his queen is just guarding everything, dude. Oh my god. No, this is so bad. Oh my goodness, dude. We goofed it up starting right here, dude. This is the same thing. I lost 2 games today because I didn't play A6. I played A5 in both games and I lost both games. That's crazy. My whole life, I've been playing this game. I've done A5 every single time. And now twice I've been burned because I didn't play A6. I should play D6. I gotta just play A6. It's crazy. This is a crazy, crazy thing I've done here. I don't know why. Yeah, and I thought that this would be good for me. But I guess not. We had it until we didn't have it. But, you know. Yeah, this is just bad. This is a great move. And I'm just lost. Alright. Moving on. He gave up 2 pieces for the rook and pawn because I sacked a piece already. So he didn't even give 2 pieces, basically. He gave up 1 piece. So he won an exchange from that, essentially. Knight here is annoying. Let's go here. Oh, I just did the same. Well, okay, we're keeping them honest, I guess. We won't rook here. Would you dare take this? You dare to mock me? Ridiculous. Hello, Jaden Silva. What's up? What's up, Silva? Thank you for the follow. Scorelli. The Machiavelli. So my f-pawn's obviously weak. He should put a rook on the e-file. Final, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Doubled. I do have a doubled f-pawn, it's true. Yep. Now I want to go here. Now this is weak. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go here. So this queen is annoying. Defending things. I would love to just take and then go back, but it doesn't quite work like that, does it? Taking here could be of some help. Let's just go here. Hello. Yo, Houseline. Shout out to Houseline. Am I winning? Hello, Sweet Blues. Lock in. Alright, it's time. We're down a minute. We have a backwards e-pawn. You make my day, Luke. And Matt also makes my day. You guys all make my day. Day equals made. I don't really think I'm threatening to take this, because this bishop is really strong. I probably should have just taken that, but that's okay. This is probably not a good move. But I'm essentially just trying to not lose on time. Actually, I should have pushed f6 maybe. Wait, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's see. It's too late now. Clearly I've messed this up. Okay, now we're ready to push f6. Now we're ready. I wasn't ready before, but now I'm ready. Queen here is kind of interesting. F6. Move made. And now we have the time advantage. And now we win. We might even have the positional advantage. Basically, his h-pawn is going to fall. Now we lift. We're threatening to push this pawn with a good old discovery. We'll go here. Oh, I missed this. That's gonna be okay. GG. There we go. That was for Matt and Luke. Since when do I have art in my apartment? That's not nature, not chess. Well, you'll be disappointed. If you like that, then I can't take credit for it because that's been there since I moved in. I moved in here like a year and a half ago. And honestly, I've been meaning to take it down and replace it with chess. But if you like it, I'll probably just keep it because that means that I don't have to do anything. But I have all my chess stuff. I've actually increased my chess stuff. I have more chess stuff now. So, yeah, I'd rather have the chess stuff in the background. But anyways. CCL pick, that'd be cool. Show the painting. It's like that horseshoe bend thing, right? I think it's in Arizona. Okay, I probably should have reviewed, but I didn't. We're just moving on up. Do we have a CCL staff group pick or anything? No. Rode 46 months, dude. That's like at least that's like what, 12 years? How many years is that? Over a decade for sure. That's crazy. The Grand Canyon? I don't know. I don't know if it's Grand Canyon. It's probably somehow connected. It's got to be pretty close. I'm not actually threatening to take this pawn, but we made him flinch, so that's kind of funny. I just push. No, let's just castle. Anywho. Should play d4. Custom art based on any game. That sounds so cool. How does that work? I think we just push. It sounds cool. No, we don't have a group pick, Silva. Pushing here makes a lot of sense. Honestly, this move doesn't really make much sense to me, so I don't know what they were thinking, but I guess they want their queen to come out. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's take here now. The idea is that they won't be able to, you know, castle, I guess. I don't know. Knight here's a little funny. I want the queen here. I'm gonna get forked. But maybe I can checkmate them. Maybe they go back. Takes. There. So this is hanging. What if I go here? Wait. Oh yeah. Let's do this. I don't think they really want to take this pawn. Maybe they have this though. Here and then a castle or something. I don't know. Queen here is maybe an interesting move actually. Maybe I should have considered that earlier. So I guess I can do that now. In Tucson, Arizona. I guess this knight can get kicked. I'd be forced to take this. Well, I'm threatening that with check at least. And they can't castle either way now, which is great news. Yeah, I also thought it was Utah, to be honest with you. Okay, actually knight takes is a fork. Queen takes, queen check. That's another fork. Oh, you guys, it's just so beautiful. It's all with check. What's the downside? I don't think there is a downside. This is so beautiful. In fact, I could take the bishop first, and it would force pawn takes. And then it's even stronger, actually. I think this guy's cooked. Now I could play rook here as well. This is so good, you guys. It's just crushing. So what do? I probably do this now while I can. So he's in check. I guess I'm giving maybe some checks here, but it's going to be totally fine. This guy's done for. Dunzo. Queen takes, queen check. King is forced here. Take with check. King goes up. Rook comes in. Life is good. I mean, I don't even have to take the rook with check. I can just give this check. That's probably even stronger. So this guy is just done. That's just GG, ladies and gentlemen. I am in St. Louis, yes. Any exciting OTB chess lately? Honestly, I played in Vegas, and that's, I guess, it, pretty much. But yeah, I just want to take this. I just want to take that, and that's going to be a-okay with me. And we're threatening yield rook check. I guess I should go here. Yeah, this guy's not going to be doing great. I can tell you that. Where you once belong. Get back. Let's just go here. So I don't know what this guy wants. Bow, bow, doo, doo. Even if he defends, like with queen here, let's say, I could do rook check. Or rook takes, I should say. And then we get a little skewer action. So I think I should take this. And why not, right? What else? I'll go here and take... What does this guy want from me? I don't know. He's being annoying. He's being annoying. He might get me, guys. He might flag me, or he might just be better in the position at some point. So you can never take it too lightly. I could get mated or forked or something. Or flagged. Always I could get flagged. There's always that. So he's putting up the most resistance. So check, block, we go rook check. It's probably good. This guy has to figure out what move he can make without instantly losing. So it's always fun. Set the scene of the crime. Life's been good to me so far. Serati does 185. Lost my lessons, now I don't drive. Okay, attacking this, I guess. Just go here. Oh. Let's see, does he take this? Tell me I'm great. Okay. No. Records on the wall. Message, maybe I'll call. Oh. Alright, GG. Why did he take with the queen and not the rook? Because... I mean, he's just gonna get mated. Rook take. I mean, I could even take and still be winning, but I'm gonna play something like... Oh, wait, his queen's hanging too. I forgot about that as well. Yeah, that's why. I guess he could have taken both rooks, but... No, he lost this after... I mean, yeah, after bishop takes here. This is just so lost. So... Yeah, I don't know. He did this weird knight move. Like, that was kind of out of nowhere. It didn't make any sense. Like, why not just develop your bishop and try to get castled? I don't know. These are the questions that keep me up at night. Why did my opponent... No, just kidding. So yeah, takes. Now you can't castle the king side. That's like half your castling options right there. Anyways, yeah, here queen g4 is a tremendous move. And yeah, there's just no castling ever. Bishop takes, right? He should do queen takes, honestly, but I mean, yeah, he's losing this no matter what. He realized after pawn takes. I think he might have just missed knight takes, honestly. So yeah, king d8. I just take the rook in the corner. And yeah, honestly, it wasn't like... Oh, maybe I should just sack the rook here. Oh well. Maybe I could have taken that, but okay, knight c7 actually is the best move. Yeah. Here, I thought about giving a check. However, I saw they could block with the queen, so I thought just take while I can. But honestly, though, this check is stronger because they block and then I take here, and it's just mate. So that would have been nice. That's mate in 3. But what else? They had maybe even rook block, queen takes, there's king here. Okay, then I can take, but whatever, I just take first, then we go in. Okay. Thanks, Jenny. Thanks, Luke. Hello, Rids. How are you? I do plan on going back to Vegas, though, for the National Open in June. Daniel Mauricio Gomez. You wouldn't find mate in 20 seconds. Yeah, that's tough. In that situation, you just have to, play some good moves and don't worry about the mate. Well, you can always play it another time. They do 2 tournaments a year. I guess the problem is you need to pay for the flights and all that stuff. Okay, so I would love to go here, but then there's this. Oh, but maybe it's worth it. Here I take this pawn. Maybe that's so worth it. Probably they'll go here. Oh, they just castle. Okay, now I'll go here. This pawn is still weak though. I will gamble. I'm gonna take this pawn for sure. Now I'm tempted to take this pawn. That's just gotta be like so bad though, right? That's gotta be so bad. They'll just move the knight anywhere. So I should move this bishop. What if I go? Yeah, they just want to push, huh? What if I go here? Is this a move? Push takes. How are you gonna take back with the knight? I mean, I guess so. I don't know. It's like whatever. This is low-key a big threat. It's not like the end of the world, but they can just move the king. So knight takes. We'll go here. Obviously. We'll go here. Maybe I should have gone here. Okay, why don't I take this? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Oh, okay. Okay. You want this, do you? Throw away the key. Someone in my head, but it's not me. Let's try not to blunder the queen in one move, maybe. I'm so tempted to just take this. Or, yeah, take like this, right? That can't be good, though. Not ideal that I've done this. I gotta speed up the clock a little bit. Pawn takes. Hello. Monchess. Thank you. Shout out to Monchess. How's it going? Hello, Miso. At least as deep as the Pacific Ocean, I wanna be yours. Man, this is getting a little scary, isn't it? Thank you guys for the follows. Thanks, Luke, for the shout out. Hello, Edward. Hello, Red. Alright, this bishop is saving him from mate, so that's annoying. This bishop's saving me from mate, I guess. They have one check. My plan is to block with the queen, let's be honest. Alright. Let's go here. I need to get this pawn. Alright, we've got the pawn. Let's go here, defend that pawn now. Rook here is also a strong move. This is check. Shoot. I need to not get mated, basically. Let's go here. Oh, we're hanging this now. That's like a little funny, but that's gonna be fine. Now we're probably mated. Rook check me. Yeah. Guys, this is really just atrocious. Just rook here again. That's so sad. Oh my god. Disgusting. Oh, that's so brutal. Yeah, this pawn was poisoned, dude. That's so poison. This was losing to this. Check, take. Yeah, it turns out king safety is important, so. So this was a strong move. So that was a bad move by me, huh? Dang, dude, he missed this. This is apparently just crushing me. So I need rook c6 apparently. Or queen e5 was better. Here. I need king c6 apparently. This is such a great move. Oh. Oh my god. We both missed this. That's crazy. I had mate in 2, guys. I had mate in 2. It's so sad. Oh well. We move on. Brutal. It's okay. We'll get this one. That's kind of a weird move. Tempted to sack, but I don't think I can do it. Maybe if he had castled, but okay, I think he should have taken, but he didn't. Let's go here. Let's probably castle. I'll do this first. The hitchhiking bishop. Let's castle. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. I would love to take this. If the knight was here, I could. But, okay. I guess we go here. We have to break this bishop's pen on this pawn because we need to save our bishop. They should put a knight here, which they do, of course. So, yeah, this is potentially dangerous for us. They're gonna take like this, guaranteed. So probably, yeah, they're bringing a lot of heat. Here. I get out of this pen. So I want to take here, I think. I don't know. I guess I have to take this at some point. So I'd have to take with a knight. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. We are young. Keep our teeth nice and clean. I don't know how to get these pieces activated. Hello, Sherlock. Discover anything lately? Are we like you? I can't be sure. He's gonna mate me, bro. We are young. Keep our teeth nice and clean. So he can't go here. So he has to go here or whoa. That's a crazy move, isn't it? I hate what I'm doing. This position's got to be just terrible for me. Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. Whoa, he messed up. He messed up. For sure he messed up. Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. This guy messed up. Yeah, he shouldn't have let me take with check, that's for sure. Here, this check looks so good. And then this check is gonna come. Well, he has to go back though. Another check. Oh, black water, keep on rolling. Keep on shining your light. Get everything. Make everything alright. Oh my goodness, guys. We're gonna be cooking this guy. Let's start with this. My only annoyance is this check. So I want to go check. And then basically any king, any bishop move. Is probably just like, probably this is strongest. Now, oh wait, what am I thinking? So what's he got? I have to just move my king. He's got like bishop here. No, this will be winning. This will be very winning. Bishop here prevents my king from lifting, which is kind of funny. But I can just attack the bishop. Or the knight, actually. Also, I thought knight here was going to be good. Let's do this. Oh. No, that's fine. Oh, knight here? No, just any. GG. Let's go. Oh. Hello to Explorer. How's it going? Turtles do rule. Love turtles. Hello, Joe and Jason and Lydia again. Welcome back. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, White Excellence. Okay. So they should have castled queenside. They castled kingside. I should take this knight. Takes... I blundered this for sure. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking anymore. Yeah, I should take this knight again. Yeah, this was terrible. They should just take back. This was a huge mistake because now I take with check. And yeah, they had to spend 2 moves moving their king that they didn't need to. Check. This is obviously bad. Check. Now they can't take my bishop anymore. check here. And now it likes 97 check, but I just go here. Now 97 here, and bishop f6. And now, yeah, we're threatening to move the king, so they go here. Now I should just attack the bishop. This is also just gonna be fine, I think. Yeah, takes, king over. I don't know why they didn't just go here, but that's fine by me. So yeah, there's this check, but I wasn't actually sure how to like break through. So I just go here just to make sure there's no rook check. And but I mean, okay. This is probably fine. Oh, now I have this and this. Actually, I get this, I guess. This is crazy. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I think what I did was totally fine. Yeah. Okay, let's just move on. We're trying to go up, gain some rating, keep going. Okay, my opponent trying to get 2200. They might just get it. Also, I'm probably gonna head out for dinner soon. Time is on your side. Time is on your side, is on your side, is on your side. Let's go here again. I want to play e5. Tonight. Great. We got e5. So now our bishop can breathe. We'll just go here. We'll put this here, I think. Just want to play here. I kind of want to take this. And for my next act, what if I did this? What would happen if I did this? No, that doesn't seem good. They're attacking this pawn 3 times. Sveta, thank you for the raid. If you take my pawn, I'll take... Wait, here. I'm like losing a pawn, you guys. It's not good, is it? That seems terrible. How can I possibly cope with this? If I push... I don't know. Let's try it. What's up, PMD? Shout out to PMD. Shout out to Sveta. Hope you had a good stream. I'm about to go get food soon. Okay, so what I wanted to do was take here. Because that's at least with the tempo, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this doesn't look great for me, does it? I don't know. I have this move. Hopefully I can survive this. But this looks good so far. I'm up in exchange for a pawn. They could trade and try like rook d7, but then I have rook d8, and he's got back rank issues. So it looks good. I like my last move. Looks good. Their queen is hanging. I can trade bishops after. And we'll just play that up in exchange in game. So yeah, let's take this. Let's go here. Maybe we try to trade queens. And I'm gonna play rook f(e8) next. We're just trying to make them really passive, yeah? So now this is a really strong move. So we're threatening the rook. If they want a flight square, they have to play g3. This doesn't work because they don't have a flight square anymore after king takes. GG. Yeah, the problem with g3 though is it hangs the knight. GG. Let's go. Tactics, baby. Thank you. Yeah, this is a strong move. Because they can't really make a flight square. And if they run the rook away, I'm just back ranking them again. Basically. So what do they need here? Queen to a4. Queen a4 guards their back rank. And then I have, I don't know, who knows? We just play a game from there, I guess. But yeah, good stuff. Yes, shout out to Sveta. Okay. We keep going. Moving on. Wait, hold on. Let me look if there was anything else that I missed. As I fly through. What did it like here? Just taking. Here. It likes knight takes. And then I have f5. That makes sense. Here, yeah, I like c4. Oops. e4, I should play first. I did this. Takes, and then e4. Takes is bad. So yeah, bishop takes hits the queen. Green tea, thank you for gifting. It's a hard runner at boy. Yeah, takes, queen takes. And it likes rook c6. I thought of rook c6, but I didn't like that I was still in this pen, so I find queen e7. This is apparently the second best move. Yeah, the computer likes trading and playing here, but I thought I could just play like here. Oh, no, that's bad because they block. Whoops. So yeah, they'll get this pawn out of it. But anyways. They didn't do that. They tried to keep the queens on the board, which makes a lot of sense. Oh, here I can just play rook fe8 immediately. That's really nice. That's a strong idea. Whoops. Botez Gambit. But I get that back rank idea. But yeah, this is really strong. It likes what? Queen b6? It's kind of a weird move. Yeah, queen d1's also really strong because we're threatening the same exact stuff. But I find queen here. But queen d1 also prevents queen a4, which is kind of funny. So here the best move is what? Queen c4 now. So, okay, either way I have to concede something, I guess. But, okay, here we have b5. So, yeah, this is crazy. But, okay, they can trade and block now. But that's still bad for them. All right, we'll play, like, one or two more. Let's see. I don't know if I like what I've done here. I really don't know what I'm doing. Okay, my opponent is thinking. They're thinking, how do I take advantage of this doubled pawn? It's a good question. Something to show you the way. I'm gonna go here. Why? I don't know. I want to go here maybe. Perhaps. "10 years I've got behind you, told you where to run." Okay, this is a lot of time. We're playing Karpov's Butler. I have zero clue what the heck this move does. You guys want to find out? We can find out together. I think this guy is a little in his own head here. So where's the knight going? What if I go here? No. What if I just start with something like this? In a relative way, but you're older. One day, closer to death. Just a little tempo. Just a little tempo. Define the time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Desperation is the English way. Thought I'd something more to say. So now if I go here, you're gonna pin me. Home, home again. Like to be here when I can. My idea is to go queen here. Well, I want to maybe play f6 first. Across the field. Right there. Here. They're missing something. As a kite by then. Okay, I'll concede that one. That's a good move. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round and gets to fine. Not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. Rocket Man, burning on excuse of Paragon. Wait. This guy's really trying to cook up a storm here. Long, long time till touchdown brings me round and gets to fine. Not the man they think I'm at home. Oh no, no, no. Rocket Man, burning on excuse of Paragon. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Wow, this guy's really turned everything around on me. That's crazy. But, you know, props to him, though. Shoot. That was really just rude. Rocket Man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round and gets to fine. Not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. This is some brutal stuff, dude. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round and gets to fine. Not the man I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. Rocket Fucking man. Oh my god. Yay. that is not a good way to end the okay. But you know, we had to do it. We had to. He gave me no other options. If he was outplaying me like that, I had to dirty flag him. Okay, so he shouldn't have taken there. And this was also kind of crazy. This was not great. So I should play queen d5 immediately. Okay. So now I try queen d5. I like bishop d6 better. Here, yeah, I should play queen c5 immediately. Now they do this. Queen... What do they want? Knight a6? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of knight a6. Yeah, I missed b4. So if rook takes, my idea was to play here. Oh, they have bishop d2. Whoops. Yeah, this works just as good. So I missed b4. What a win, dude. That's how we do it around these parts. Yeah, this guy was just demolishing me. It was so sad. Look at both of his bishops. And both rooks. I didn't realize I had to go here. But I mean, surely that's bad too. Who knows? I'm getting destroyed. But yeah, that was really sad. But yeah, this guy is just way too slow. I don't know. I don't know what took him so long. So, anyways, down to our last pawn. Okay, let's try to get 2200. We're close. I say that now. It might end up not being that close. So, we'll see. I think I'll take that now and just castle. I'll go here. I'll go here. Go here. Go here. It's kind of a weird move. I'll go here. I want to go here to go here. So I guess I'll do it. Well, going here is actually really bad because then he has this. So I completely regret doing what I've just done. Which is kind of funny. Now I can go there. But he takes here. But then I take here. Let's see how bad this is for me. Queen here could be interesting. But okay. Now his knight's pinned. Now it's not. I need this knight in the game. Although the knight on g3 admittedly isn't very good. But the knight needs to go somewhere. Maybe the knight wants to go there. If we go here. Let's try this. So I think the knight wants to go here, maybe. Okay. Let's reroute. That's annoying. You and me, girl. What am I doing, guys? What on earth am I doing? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's try to calm ourselves. We're still very much in this. Anonymous gifter to Gary. Thank you, Anonymous. What's up, Zach? Good to see you. He might have been tired. That's true. Cat and a mouse. Okay, check. This is gonna be painful. But I think I want to go, like, here. This would be lovely. Okay. I still think I want to go here, though. I hit the queen. If he takes with the rook, I have rook takes. So what's the downside of this move? He could just go, like, here. That is pretty bad, right? Wait, he's... No. What do I need to do? This? I don't know. This could be really bad for me. I hope he trades rooks. That'd be great. So I should probably play, like, g3 at some point. It'd be really weakening. So, okay, he wants this pawn, right? Playing a game. This would be kind of an interesting move still. We just go here. Gotta guard this pawn. I'm guarding this square. I'm low on time. This guy's low-key outplaying me. I want rook here. He's gonna double his rooks. He's gonna take with the pawn. If he takes with the rook, I have this. Oh, he could do queen takes, actually. Oh, dear lord. What have I done? I have to go here. This is very scary. I'm just guarding e2. Now I hung this pawn. And he's starting mate. I have to push. Okay, I think he messed this up. So now he doesn't have this anymore. So I have knight here. There, and now I can go check, maybe trade a rook or something. I don't know. There's kind of crazy. So now I don't care if he takes this. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think he can do it. Okay, let's go here now. Oh my god. I think we should be fine. Okay, we're not fine actually. It's the time trouble. Oh my god. This sucks. I don't have the time. Alright, props to you for not trading rooks. He flagged me like I flagged the guy before him. It's a flag or get flagged world out here, man. I don't see how else I can trade the rooks. Oh, okay, I have a skewer, but I panicked. I mean, I had no time. You still have power, that's good. Yeah. I hope no one's watching that doesn't have power. That'd be pretty much, I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't be the best use of your power, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Ooh, I should have gone here before they castled. They really should castle now. If they go here, I'll take it. Yeah, now they castle. Now I'm gonna move late. Whatever. This looks scary for them still. So, threatening g4. Thank you, Andrew, for the follow. How many games can I play in a day? Well, it depends if I'm playing bullet, you know? Okay, so here. What's their idea? What if I just castle? What if I just do that? It's alright. Now I'll do this. Okay, now we take. I'll go back. I really like this idea. But I don't think it's good. Okay, so let's go here. How bad is this, dude? This happens to me every time. I swear. This is crazy. I mean, I really like what I have going on here. So maybe I should have ignored that and just pushed, but that's kind of a crazy thing to do too, to just let them open that file like that. So okay, let's go for it now. I think this was a bad idea. So let's see, they might go like queen here. Who knows? You can always take with check. I should just pre-move that. Because it's check. Okay. And now I want to go here, I feel like. Because that's a check. And it opens the file. So push. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, I might have messed everything up. Wait, no, this is still very good for me. This is a strong tempo. Because this pen is really strong. He just resigned. Wow. He didn't put any resistance. Yeah, I mean, it is a little late, but... Yeah, here, if I go queen d7, then they have, like, knight g5. So that's why I play h6 first, and now they castle. So they save their pawn. But yeah, g5 seems pretty annoying. Yeah, computer likes white with b4 and a4. This is the third time today where I had this against this, basically. And the first two times, a6 was the move. But this time, a6 was, or a5 was the move, so... At least I got this one right. Suli with the rated 2, thank you and welcome. Yeah, so they shouldn't have traded here, and now h4 is really strong. Shout out to Suli. How was your stream? Are you guys playing in the CCL again? Here, now h3 just wins on the spot, basically. Wins a piece. So if they go back, we push, and the knight's pinned. And if they go up, then we have bishop h3. King has to take. And, okay, the move is bishop g2 check. It's pretty nasty stuff. Because if king tries to run away and hide, we have rook takes with check. King is forced to then take on g2, and then the queen comes in with mate. Honestly, I was just going to take on f1. But that's only minus 1.8, so it's not even that good. So I had to go here. If here, now the queen's in. Look at that. That's why you need the bishop on g2. It's beautiful. Yeah, and takes is just main 2 again. It's a really pretty move, bishop g2. So, yeah. I saw bishop h3 and king take. I saw bishop takes with discovery, but I didn't see let's see here. What, knight h4? This isn't nearly as good now because I don't have queen takes with mate, right? So this, yeah, I wouldn't have gone with the queen check. I don't think. I think I would just come back, and it's still sort of a game. But okay. You hit your bullet peak today. Nice, dude. So where's your bullet at these days? What if I just take like this? I'm gonna get checked. Huh. 1700, nice, dude. Let's go here. On this harvest moon. So what if I go here? Or maybe I go here. This is a weird game, man. It's a weird game. I tell you what. So I'll go here. Alright, I feel pretty comfortable now. I should be. We're threatening like rook takes stuff, honestly. Rook takes is probably so strong. I think I should just do it. Boom. And now here? Maybe? Maybe I just go back. No. We always go forward, right? Well, that's not really forward, but it's an aggressive move for sure. Maybe I'll go here, actually. No, I like this move. I'm going to stick to it. Who here likes rook sacrifices? Anyone? Anyone like exchange sacks? I don't know, it looks pretty good to me. In your head, fighting. So if I go here, I'm just simply threatening the pawn. Honestly, I'm really threatening e5 is what I'm threatening. They're gonna go here, but then they're gonna miss this is the problem. So GG. And we're going to be one away from 2200. That's why you exchange your sacrifice. Or sacrifice the exchange, I should say. But yeah, that was a fun one. Love me some Karo Khan fantasy. GG. Zombies, dude. Such a good song. Yeah, here I blundered this, honestly. Queen h4 is strong. So he messed up. So what I should do instead is c3. Or knight c3, apparently. I was too tempted, though. And this guy, I guess, didn't know the theory either. So I got a little lucky. Yeah, bishop d2 now, and everything's okay, basically. Castle, castle. Here, now best move. Rook takes f6, obviously. And now here, yes, knight g4 is good. Knight d5 is good. Apparently knight d5, huh? Knight d5 is maybe a little above my level. I don't really... I don't know. It's a little crazy because you're hitting the queen, but they can just take that and your knight's hanging too still, so... But I guess you're trying to distract the bishop, maybe. So, I don't know. Anyways, this is a great move. Takes, queen f5, best. And now they have to play queen d7. Yeah, they have to give this up with the check. They can't afford to defend this pawn because the stronger threat is actually just e5. So they missed. They missed that, and it's just mate. All right, let's try one last one. Let's see if we can get 4 elo. Ooh, my opponent also on the cusp. This is make or break for both of us, truly. This determines who gets to head out and who gets to keep grinding away. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, I would like to eat dinner. And I would also like to have 2200. So the question becomes, can I have my cake and eat it too? We'll go back. Dinner is good, Drunk Pyro. Okay, let's go here. You hit a new yearly low in Blitz, Oscar Chess. Okay. That's probably not great. But, you know, it is what it is, as they say. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this pin. I'm not gonna lie. So let's see what happens here. I would love to sacrifice, but it just doesn't work like that, I don't think. So maybe they'll go here. Or they'll go there, okay. What if I go here, though? Try to hold on to my stuff. Let's go here. Wait. Yeah, let's go here. Am I threatening this? I like to think that I am. Shit behind. I'm not really worried about this. Bishop here is kind of interesting. What else is going on? Pawn push. What else is happening? The highway. So what happens if I go here and I take one of your knights? Can I then take this pawn? I think so. The perpetual motion. Wait, what happens if I take this? Wait, what if I take here, actually? What you say? What is this guy's deal? What's his thought process? I have no idea what he wants to go here or something. Do 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 do. Wait, isn't this just like a huge fork? Hello. Marky Green. Hello to Marky Green. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. What's this guy doing though? Why wouldn't I take this? Come on the rising wind, going up around the bend. Okay, so I'm gonna lose a piece. But I can also just do this. I don't know, guys. This might be bad. But we're gonna try it, I guess. Never giving up. Oh, I could have checked there. I don't know. I hope I have some mate. Oh! That's so scary, dude. My queen's hanging. What was I thinking? Why is this guy gotta make everything so difficult? Let's try not to just throw this all away, shall we? Because I'm such a special guy. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? Let's just not stalemate him. That's all I can ask for. All right. Let's find a checkmate, shall we? So you think you can tell. All right, 2200. Let's go. Wasn't there a fork on e7 winning the queen? Probably. Wait, okay, so yeah, they give up the bishop pair. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. And that would have probably forced resignation much faster. But who knows? Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice little fork there. I had to do it the hard way for sure. I really almost missed this. This guy really tried to get me. So yeah, major respect to those that never give up and try their hardest because, you know, how many pawns did I drop? What was my peak? I was up 7 pawns. So I was up 7. I could just bring the bishop back, but I dropped 4 pawns. So it was 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got this one, but I dropped this one. So yeah. Anyways, it didn't matter. I mean, he tried, but nope. Anyways, let's go get some food. Hit 2200. I started today. I don't even know where. Like 2114. 2119. Something like that. Or maybe, yeah, like I gained like 90 rating basically. So not a bad session. Thanks, Jenny, and enjoy your night. Can you explain why you fork the king queen? Because I missed it. Hope that's a good enough reason. I didn't see it after it took rook. Oh. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's on. Oh my goodness, there's so many people on. What should I eat for dinner? I don't even know. Anyways, we're gonna raid Uncle Jesse. Thank you, Oscar Chess. Thanks for being here. I don't know who that is, Suli. Maybe another time. That's right, Jenny. Pasta with pesto. I had pasta yesterday that I made, but I ran out of leftovers. All right. Give everyone give Jesse your best behavior, your well wishes. I'll see y'all over there. Take care of yourselves. Much love. Enjoy the snow if you have it. Enjoy the good weather if you have it. And yeah, have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. I'll be back another day. I'll see y'all later. Bye.